Anybody watching on Meta? Meta just ran all the way up to 513, about $3 instantly. Keep an eye on Meta today. Give me a second. I was running a few seconds late here. Look at NVIDIA. Right up to 198.08. Let's put this up to the top there. 198.10. A lot of resistance right there. 198.10. We got to pull back to one. What do we got now? Still running. So we're looking at right there about 109.40. Gonna hit it right now. There it is, 109.40. See how far we can go with this. 109.50. The number 109.50. With 45 resistance right there. Watch for the pullbacks now. Watch for the pullbacks. But we have to make sure that it's done. Oh, got the microphone. Okay, let's see. A little crazy right now. Fixed my phone up. I was up till 11 o'clock last night working on this thing. You know, when you get a brand new phone, better than the one you ever had? It's always better than the one you ever had. Because they keep getting better and better. All right, we got 223 we're looking at on Tesla here. 223. Let's see when the pullback comes. That gives you a 225 contract. 223, 220, what did I say? 223 is 222, 221.75. There's your $1.25 right there. Already pulling back to that spot. Very close. Very close. Let's get this here. Then here we had 109.45. I'm gonna leave this. Look at the pullback here. 13 exponential. Come on, activate. 13 exponential right there. It's about 108.45, let's say. We just about touched that there. And then here we had a top. If we had this as a top, there's a good chance we're coming back up there again. We've got 548.66 here on the SPY. We put up here anyway. Should be 70. Go on 70. We're going to leave the 65 as resistance. That's where it came back. It's closest to 65. And then here we're going to put this to 548. We go right there. We fall behind there. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. All right. There we go. There. Also, we got a pullback. We had a nice hit. 513.85. 513.83 was the top on Meta. Let's see how this looks here. Bring this in a little bit. We have right here 513.85. You know we're going to get back up to one time, one shot. We got to hit 514. It could be a 515 day on Meta. Let me get rid of that. Why am I hearing noises? I hear things. I'm only in one room in that stack. I'm just watching this room, so don't want to miss anything. I need one more monitor for all right, 513.85. It's going to be 513.85. It's going to be, let's go to 512. But we had bigger pullback, so for right now I'm going to leave the 512 right there. See if it's going to hold us or go forward. If we go forward, we're looking at 515 day. All right, this is holding here on AMD. Was holding. Look at the pullbacks here. The pullbacks, 217. So you're looking on a put there at about 215 on Apple, and AMD about a 135. I'll have to change the contracts. Let's do it at 138. I'm going to leave the tops where they were. Actually, we came back. This thing pushed down all the way to the VWAP here at 511 and came right back up. So we're going to leave that 5012 right in there. on Meta. I'll come back to the other one for Apple. I'll do it on my top. And what do we got here? NVIDIA, nice pullback on NVIDIA. Look at this, 109. We got a 105, 105 put here. How far back are we going to go? And any news? There was some market chatter. There is some market chatter here. I'll fix this in a second. I want to find out where we're going to settle out here. 103, 107, let's say 107.40. Let's see if we can hold there. We see our top here. I'm leaving widespread inside them. I want to find out where it's going to land. See, if you're doing this the first 5 minutes or so, which we're already 7 minutes in, you're gambling, which is fine if you got a big count. If you have a big enough account, that is fine. Still at 548. I'm going to leave that there. Let's see if it's going to hold. And here we're going back up again a little bit. Going up to 223 here. 220 we have. Okay, good. Let me fix this last one here. Let's see. 45. 38. I'm doing AMD, doing Meta, and Apple. I had 2 packages go out this morning, so I'm a little nervous. I got to watch for the mailman, make sure that they get taken. If the wrong mail person's here, they will leave them right on the counter. Real bastards. That's why I didn't want to start till about 10 o'clock today. Okay, what do we got? There we go. Here we go. Okay. Still dropping, still dropping. So here we got the VWAP, which is about 547. We got 547. Let's go down to 547.85. Right below the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. Good. This one here, we've got 107. Bring it to 107. It's a little higher. Oh, it's right there. 107. Then here, we've got 220. Hate that zoom button. I don't know why it comes up. Now I lost my count. 220. 25. 20. You're gonna hold that right there. It's not holding. It's not holding. So we're below the VWAP. We're headed back down here to about 218.70. We don't catch a bottom here. 218. If we get 219 first. 18. Got that 50? Boom. Right there. Okay. So 219.50. Can't do the new contract, so I know where we're at. Let's see, I can guess. All right, I'm going to do them now. I'll call them out as I do them. Okay, we've got 548, 549, 548. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to assume that, I shouldn't assume anything really. Let me look at here. We've got, I'm going to go SPX. I'm going 4 out to 54.70. That's correct. Look at that. And I'm going to 32, 55.05. What do I got here? 50, 55.05. Okay. 5. Oh, there you go. Oh, and this is wrong. This should be the 10th. Okay. I changed the date on the contract. I was wrong before. All right, here we go. Tesla. It's 220, 225 and 220. Next one, NVIDIA. We've got 108 and 107. I'm assuming they're still dollar contracts. Apple on the top there is 220, 215. AMD is still 140. The other one's right. And Meta is now 515. That's right, 515, 5. That's wrong, 515 and 510. There you go. There's your contracts. I'm going to take the only thing that was wrong was the date on the one above. All right, coffee time. I need to peek downstairs for 1 second. If I disappear for a couple of seconds, it's because the mailman. Not here yet. Okay, just as well. I put a background in here for can't get it out of there. Okay. How are we doing here? My top. Meta came back all the ways to, that was some takeoff this morning. Let's say 510, 510.40. And then we have AMD came down a little bit more to about 137.35. Can't see. And we have Apple came all the ways down to 216, let's say 75. I need a light on my keyboard. I actually have one. There's a little, I don't have another USB. No, actually, I do. I think I do. I have this little strip here, and it takes, yeah, I got one more. I found it the other day. Here it is. This thing, I don't know if the cord's long enough. Probably not. The little thing, it clips on. It's actually a little light. It's a little tiny light. Let's see if it works. I don't think I can get it far enough out. Oh shit. Maybe there is another one. There is. Doesn't want to go in. There you go. Let's see. It'll work. See? It will work if I have a place to clip it. Let's see. I just can't see the actual, believe it or not. There you go. It's a little better. Wow. I can see the keys. I can't see them when I'm typing on the bottom. Amazing. It was just long enough. That's so funny. I pulled it out. What happened? It's not holding. It's weird. I'm not used to it. A little weird. I'll probably end up knocking it over. We got. That's so weird. My little light. I bought this. I don't know. It was cheap. I bought this a long time ago, and I found it yesterday looking through some stuff because I needed some attachment for my phone. They sent me this cable. It was about this long for the new phone. You spend hundreds of dollars on a phone. They send you a little tiny cable, no charger pack because it was used, and C to C. I needed a C to USB. So I'm looking for an adapter for C to USB, and I didn't really have one. I had to rig some stuff up, but the good thing is I have um, I have a charger right here where I sit with you guys that it sits in this little thing. It opens up and it closes on it. It's automatic. I plug it in every morning. And I put my phone on it. It goes. Zzz, zzz. It's got a little light on the bottom. So you gotta be careful it doesn't pop out. And my new case is coming today, but I had an old case from another phone that was similar, and it fits almost perfect except for the last third. There's three things for the camera on the back. It's got a really good camera, really good. It's the Samsung S23 FE. This is like a $600-700 phone. Works great. Took me hours to figure out everything in it, and I'm still not done. There we go, 100% charged. Love it. Okay. I unplugged it last night after it was fully charged to see how much it loses in what 8-9 hours that you sleep. It lost 3%. I guess that's not too bad. And the good thing is it took a full charge. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? Tesla moving back up. Let's say 75 right now. 223, 75, 85. Let's see. There we go. New high day. 87, 95. There's your 224. 224. There's your target. 224. That was your target all along. I just forgot to say it. 224 right there. That will bring this to 222.75. 222.75. Right there. There's your $1.25. Look how tight that is. It can't even be. 22. Put 23. 22. 24. This is right. 224. It looks like so much more. Looks so tight. There you go. Doesn't match up anywhere. 96. There you go. There's your 224 coming in for our landing. There's your Squeeze Pro. You can see the squeeze below. Looking in the Squeeze Pro, you learn how to read this thing. You can go online if you're going to stay in here during the day, and you can study this and use my Squeeze Pro. It should be easy enough for you to see. I think, depending on your monitor, it'd be fine. Let's see what's doing on our watch list. That was the stock before the watch. I knew it was going to go that much, but again, for those of you in the mornings that want to figure out what stocks, I really like myself. I like Benzinga. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'll have to just copy paste it. Here we go. Here's me on the other one. So for the mornings, you can use this Benzinga. And of course, you should always be using Viginet. What the heck is that? Doesn't make sense. Huh. Let's see something. So I'll give you the wrong Viginet. I never knew that was what this was called. Copy. Oh. Okay. And then we're going to take a good look at this. Boy, that computer is slow. Shouldn't be. This is for FinViz. So you should always be watching your FinViz to see exactly what is. Come on. There we go. We have a negative day and half. So we have 78 on negative on the Dow. We're positive on the S&Ps. Who remembers the two new stocks that are in the S&Ps now? Anybody remember? Two new stocks in the S&Ps, if you can find them. One was Dell. Dell is now part of the S&Ps. Should be in here somewhere. Should be in, let's see, Dell would be probably technology. The other one was, I think, Plant, PLTR from yesterday. That's right. I see One Shot put it on. PLTR and Dell was the other one. I'm just trying to see where they placed them. Let's see if we open this up. Watch. We might be able to find them. And we'll know for the future. Let's see. Come on. Anybody see them? PLTR or Dell? It should be up here somewhere. Let's see. Quick look. I'll keep an eye on them. All right, don't see it. Should be here. All right, let's try something else. I'll try it on the side. Gotta think out of the box here. All right, let's just take a look what we got right here. Oh, WHLR. WHLR and ESGL. So let's put these in real quick. We have, what did I say? WHLR. And we have, okay, ESGL. Okay, that'll finish the list for right now. We have a little bit, then we'll come back to that. Okay, we're coming down towards the bottom. Here's our bottom VWAP. But here, look at this. We're on the top. We're going to head for that top there. 224.60, about 224.65. The 224.75 is going to be your, I'll just put it in. 224.65. I'm saying 75. I'm just trying to see where it's at here. Light up. 79. Look at the 225. All right, so right now you could say that if it goes for it, 225 is going to be our target. So here. Target 225. On the right, and we'll do this. It's very close. You can go right there. 225, and we got up as high as, let's say, 55. I think I put 65. There you go. 55, 45, 35, 20. 20 on the bottom. 223, 20. That'll give you $1.25 right there. 13 exponential. Perfect. Very nice. We're hot in this house. Okay, one more quick peek. Give me a sec. All right. Good. Put the air on and another fan on. Wow. There we go. There's the touch right there. Bingo. How far will we go, or will we pull back at this point? That's the big question. Bingo, right there. So the next line up here would be, if it would run, is 25. There's my first alert for the day. You should be on a 227.50 alert at this point. Let's bring this now to 225. 23.75. Bring us right at that 13 exponential to 13.75. There you go. Bingo. Another Tesla day. What did Tesla have in news? Here we go. 8:53. Progress resumes at Alphabet's Waymo. GM Cruise. Nothing in there. The CEO, Elon. Making streaming yoke stationary whites parts parks itself. Tesla stock raises higher in pre-market. What's going on? Let's see. What is going on? Vehicle insurance registration data comes in about 16.2 for end of September. Reported citing of data provided LI Auto passed the previous week's number of 14,000 units. So they went up 17,500 third week of June. Full manager list of weekly registration data suggests. Okay. All right. Just the idea that they're selling more cars. I don't see anything else. You've always got to read your news and find out what the hell is going on. What is making the market move up or down? All right. It doesn't matter which direction. Remember, we don't care what direction it goes. We care that we catch the ride. Right? We want to catch that wave. Junebug, catch the ride. I watched that movie. Anybody ever see that with the Junebug? My wife had me watching Hallmark. I got a lot of sleep that weekend. 138 is 137.55. What's up just a little bit? 35. My light. There's my little light. Oh yeah, that's better. I can see it. The little light works. I'll have to work that wire out so you can't see it. 138. What we got? Yeah, I'm doing my tops. Is 509.60. 60. 509 be 510. 510. There we go. 510. 565. 509. It'd be really 510. That is dropping big time after that big rush like that, huh? After the gold rush. Okay. Weird with this light. Let's try it that way. BKYI. What's it doing? It went up, hit a new high 240, hasn't done anything since. Okay. Low on the SPY. Figure 75. 247.75 support, approximately. You have a double bottom here, really. 65. Let's go a little lower. Even 60. Yeah, that's good. 65. And that would be 25 on the top. Stay. Right there. Bingo. And there's your 60 cents. It works. It works every time. Here we have 106 should be 85. 106.85. And that's going to give us even. What did I say? 65. 107. Let's leave it at the dollar for right now until I can figure this out. Right there. Palantir. Palantir. What are you in today, One Shot? There's another hit there on Tesla. Like I said, and a new high is went up $1 something. So not only did it hit, okay, it hit and went another dollar on top of that. Wow. What is moving Tesla like it's moving today? Look at that. 226.35, 226. So next one is 226. Going to punish the dog. Who's going to? Oh, that's Dexter. I'm just going, what the heck's going on here? 226. 226. Let's make it 45. The next one up. 40. Before I get there. 220. Oh, shit. 226, 45. Bingo. Right up there. And this. So we could see a 230 day on Tesla. Very possible. Let's bring this back to 226.25. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's gonna almost touch this thing. We got 35. 226.35. And here, let's see. That is 225. There you go. 55. This light got me a little nuts. 55. I'm not used to it. You know, when you have something new in the room and you're not used to it. You're looking at a 230. Let's take a quick look. I'm pretty sure that it's every $2.25. That's that'll be on the 13th. And you'll see, yeah, every $2.25. Okay, so that was right. So you could use a 227.50, or you can use, let's see what the price is on these things while I'm there. 227.50 is, you see right there is, but if you went down to a 33, you'd be at 276. It's almost half. It's a little less, a little more than half. But for some people with small accounts, don't go much further. Don't go to 26. Go to the 32. All right. 232.50. You got a 232.50 contract here. You see? So 230 would be fine, but you can go to 232.50. It'd still be good. All right, let me see what I got here on the other side. Yeah, buddy. Okay. All right, let's make some money. 232.50 on that. If you want, I'll start putting them in if you want me to put those other contracts in. But again, I still like those, this thing unclipped. I still like them. What do we got? 548. 547. Put SPY. I've got, I'm going to go 30 is 54.65 on the put for SPX, and 31 is 5,500. It didn't change much. Okay. Come on. Then I got Tesla. Tesla's another one. Every 250, I think. But we're going to leave it at 230. I think you'd be better off 230 on the call and 225 on the put. You can go to 220, depending on what the delta. As long as the delta is about 30 or better, you're fine. All right, the next one is 108 and 107 still on NVIDIA. Apple, got 220 and 215. Another one that you can use 217.50 if you want. AMD, 140 and 135. I'll have to check that one. I'm not sure. Wow, I like that. You can just tap on it. It opens up. Meta 515 is now 510. So we got 510 and 505. There you go. It's on 13. Let's see, just real quick. Let's check a few of these contracts. It's like that's not much smaller, is it? Let's do. I'm just curious for the difference in the contracts. So if we're looking at Meta is every $2.50. See it? Every 250. And if you're looking at Tesla is also on the contracts every $2.50. So that is correct. What's the other one? AMD. AMD is on the contracts. Oh, every dollar. So then I'm wrong. If that's every dollar, take this away. And I've been wrong. You got to remember there's so many. Let's see. And let's go to what I say, AMD. So AMD would actually be 139. Not that the 140 wouldn't work, it would. 139, and then you have 138. So it's even tighter. You can go further out one way each way, 138. So you can go to 137. I've been wrong on those. Take a look. So let's get rid of these. Now you can't prove my mistakes. What are you talking about? Okay, there you go. What about Meta, AMD, Apple? What about Apple? Anybody know? There you go. Come on. Apple is every. Oh, look at that. It changes. Look at that. It changes when it gets up to a certain amount. It changes every 250. So I'll stay with what I got with every five. That's why it gets too crazy. You know? Put that back. Put this back to where? What do we want in here? What do we want? FPS. During that time, we had a pullback here. Would have been a great call right there. 546, go to the 547. Now we need a 548. You can go to a 549 on a call. Even where it's at. 549. 48.25. 548, which would be 549. It changed again now. 549. 549. I want to leave that bottom at 547. Real quick, let me take a quick look at 30 is 54.65. That's correct. And 33. SPX did not change. Just the SPY. All right, give me 1 second. Oh. Still nothing. Okay. Look at this pullback on the SPY. Everything's pulling back. 10:02. Fed bar says updating GSID surcharge to account for charges in inflation and economic growth. Will propose updating GSIB. Anybody know what that is? GSIB? And increase capital for GSIB. Gross something or other. 9%. GSIB. GSIB. Global Systematically Important Banks. What? G stands for Global Systematically Important Banks. Have something to do with the banking system? They're putting it in differently. GSIB surge. GSIB surge. Let's see. GSIB surcharge is a rule that identifies U.S. banks that are considered to be globally systematically important and assess the risk of their failure. Oh, that's not good. I'm taking my money out. We got a problem. That's a scary thing. Nah, but I think I'm good. I'm with Discover. What do you think? Anything going to happen to Discover? I don't think so. These are other banks. They're important, but not to me. Okay. Wow. We learn something new every day, don't we? How many people knew what that meant? You lying. You lying. See, and that's why I don't swing trade, because the truth is, it takes one bad announcement like that. And I'm not saying, we're not swinging right now, but it takes one bad announcement like that to kill you in the market when you're swing trading. If you went long, let's say, and now look what happened here. It looked like it was going that way. Boom, 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 boom. Take a look. It looks like we were going up for a while there. But if you thought it was going up and then boom, you get all this bad news that they already know about, it's just a game on when they going to announce it. 545.75 now. Wow. 545.75. What did I say? 544.75. Okay, here we go. Boom. That's wrong. What did I do? 545. That's Daddy always said if you can't find the time to do it right the first time, well, you got to find the time to do it over. Bring it right there. 75. 60 is really 35. We're going to keep it a little higher. Let's put it at 50. Okay. It's really lower than that. It's a real dump. That's a real dump. The lower VWAP plot. Yeah, we can hold down here. It's going to have a long run coming back up. Unless there's more bad news. 106. Markets are dumping. 106. Okay. 247 minus on the Dow. S&Ps now minus. The only thing, Nasdaq's next. Look at this. But yet there's not that much. There's still a lot of green in the bigger ones. Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Meta, all still pretty have go. Where's my Lilly? Poor Lilly. Didn't sell enough drugs this week. Okay, 222. 90. 23. And we did hit, look at this, within 5 cents right there. Within 5 cents. And it did not hit. Four 70. Let's leave it right there for right now. Look at that. Within right there. It was 5 cents away from my target. I think you should give it to me. It's almost time for a banana. Here we've got 106 here. Let's go back down just to keep a dollar there for a second. Even more. 107. Let's leave the 70. So it would be 106.70, like that. There you go. There's your 70 right to the 13 exponential. Works out perfectly. All right. And you can see down, down, creating lower highs and lower lows. Next up, 500. First profit of the day. I hear him screaming in the other room. He did it with the SPY. PLTR today is still up about, oh no, down. So it's down. I'm going to take that out. Should have watched it. The guy should have taken it out so fast. And Summit. Let's put PLT back in there. I want to watch it because it's now part of the S&Ps. Come on, let it go. There it goes. Okay, I got it back. NVIDIA. Got AMD. Tesla. Meta. These are what I watch in here. And the SPY. All right, we're all good on top and bottom. So if you look at the top, you can see we're all within our channel. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, what do I got here? Is 504.95. I'm gonna put this in about 506. Let's put up a little higher. Wow. What did I do? Oh, we're already at 506. Look at that. 45. Right there too. Where's the 13 exponential is 75. Okay. 45. Let's just go to 75 there. 13 exponentials where I think we're going to go to right now. So I put it a little higher. It looks good. 37. 38. There's a dollar. Should be 70. Uh-oh. You can see how Apple rose up there. Back up to, what did I put in here? It's 35. Put out to 30. 30. And 1895. Got lost for a second. Let me put 218 in there for a second. There we go. That's not what I want. 1910. 219. 219. Let's do 219.10. I said before. And then here is going to be 218. We usually use 70 cents. There you go. Think about that. And it's moving so fast right now. Boom. All right. There's Meta. Apple. Put 75 in here. It's 22. 222. 75. 223 is 224 on the top. Will we see that top again like we saw? 224. Right there. There's your $1.25. I think we'll probably see it again, but let's see how long it takes it to get back up there. All right. 10:22. Time for my vitamins. And my today is what? Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday. What happens? I want to be all those vitamins. It's good for your system. Let me say. What is that? There are 500 drawings on the chart older than, oh my God, 573 drawings on the chart older than 21 days. Click here to delete those old, delete stale drawings. Oh my God, look at that. Remove drawer older than 21 days. Remove. Let's see what happens. Am I going to lose my. Okay, that's good. That's amazing. I never knew that. You know, if you clear this stuff, wow. Look at that. This one here. Oh my God. Clear. 157 drawings. How could that be? Got slow. That's gone. All right. Taking them away. Try this one. Not my tops. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Let's remove it. Just on this computer. That'll speed you up, believe me. Wow. I'm saying what that is, that little white thing in the top there. All right. 0 drawings will be removed. 59 drawings. Drawings set. How could there be that many drawings? That really gets to me. Let's see. If I take a look at these, none here. See? How could that be? None on the top. $150 old drawings. I did this a couple of months ago. I don't see how that's possible. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that. We don't need this. Wow. Should I move faster now? Okay. I gotta go check real quick. Does not make sense. It's already 10:30. They should have been here already. I hope I did not miss my mailman. How many of you have that on your TOS chart and didn't know what that is? That little white thing with the stop sign was right in the tip there next to the sign. You do. Get rid of those old drawings. Edit. 20. There you go. Yeah. 55. You're talking about a 550. All right. If you're doing a call on the SPY, should be 547. If you're doing one on NVIDIA, you could do a 107.50 or you can do a 108. What did we say that one was? 546. Tesla. The 220. Now I'm mixed up. 225. You can do the 222.50. I would do the 225 on that. There goes AMD. See, everything's coming back up again. They're all coming back up to where they were. So you got this temporary, you know what? You got to remember that. Unless it's a crash of the day, that's the perfect time when we hit bottoms like that. Those are the dips that you look for that make you so much money. Right? One shot. Did you get burnt on that SPX call from earlier? At 10:01, you were in SPX call. Let's see. There's 10:01 right there. You went, which makes no sense. Looking at the chart, I wouldn't have gone in. But 10:01, you went into a call. Maybe if you were lucky, when it went down here, you must have got nervous. You must have gotten out. I'm good. I got out. See? I was going to say, but looking at the chart here, you got in at the wrong time. That's what I try to teach you. And I know you're a good trader, but you can look at the chart and you can see it was a wrong timing. You thought it was a bottom. And then you got hit here. But if you had waited, you would at least got out even. Because when I see those dojis, it usually states that there's a lot of resistance. And if you look at those dojis, there's usually a reversal after them. And that's what they mean. But you got out with a small loss, didn't you? Be honest. We're not going to beat you up here. They won't. I will. That's not bad. You know what? I always say that $100 loss is the same as is a win, truthfully, because we're always going to lose at times. We're always going to lose, right? But if you only lose $100, then you stuck to your plan. That's what it means to me. Good job. Bad job getting in, but look at if you had held. Here it comes back. Mm. Mm-mm. There'll be a pullback again at the VWAP. Unless it goes over, we will have a lot of we'll have a lot more volume pour in if it gets over the VWAP. 547. Oh no! I did it again. Ooey. I hate that. That's when my body is moving too fast for my mind. I can't be right. But it's right. It has to be 6. Point would be 60. So that would be 60 is 40, it'd be 50. Watch. Backing it off in my head. Boom. Good thing I'm good at math. There is math in here. Let's use 45, which is a step. And then here, I got 45 and then 25. would be 105.75. Just back it off my head. Well, oh shoot. Gotta be the next dollar up. What do they do? They put 105, 106, 106. I know what I'm doing. I just hit the wrong number. Okay, right there. Boom. And then here, I'm gonna leave it where it's at. This other mouse is good. Kensington. They make good mice. They really do. For the money, always been great. Always been good. All right. I caught the last candle, made 900. Ah, I'm sorry. Excellent. What did you have, 10 contracts? Nah, you probably went for 5 contracts, right? Let's see. So if you caught the last one from here, from 545.85, 7 is $1.50. $1.50. You'd have to have at least 5 contracts, figuring that they're 1.5 to 2 times on the SPX. Am I close? 5 contracts? All right. Okay. Like that. Okay. That's my printer. You hear my printer in the background? Anybody hear that noise? It's like it's cleaning itself, giving itself a little. Don't say it. Don't say it. Can't figure out. Great. Fire paid. Oh, that lady's got to call me today. That's right. I need to make sure that this is on. God, I gotta turn this off. Yeah, that's phone calls coming in today. How do I put them up? There we go. That's not what I'm looking for. Bluetooth off. That's on. I can figure out how to do the ringer. The vibrations. Let's see. Ringtone. That's my ringtone. You hear that from across the room? Who knows who it is? Yes. I love that. Oh yeah. Oh man. Brad Paisley. Brad Paisley. But how do I turn the rest of this? Here's the sound system. I touch and turn. How do I do it? There's sound and volume. How do you do the rest of them? Your new phone. I don't know how to do all this stuff. Vibrate while ringing. Vibration you're giving me because probably sound. That's not it. Be just, I still have not figured out how to do this. I used to have one button before I could touch it and everything came on. Oh, stop it. I gotta get rid of this thing. I can't take it. All right. There's a thing. I used to pull it down and it showed me all my different sounds and Getting it. Getting it. Let's go into settings. Should have to go through all this. Mode, sound, and vibrations. System sound. No, that's not it. System vibration, sound, and quality. I'm gonna do this. This is ridiculous. I gotta get this thing on. My ringtone. Oh, sounds. Yeah, this sucks. I hate learning new shit. Can't figure this out. I'm gonna miss calls. Let's try the phone itself. Yes. Yesterday. Nobody's called me. I haven't missed anything yet. I don't know how to do it. I figured it out yesterday. Now I forgot what I did. Should be one button. This has happened before. Middle of writing a message and it just blanks out on me. The messages. Come on. Really? I deal with this. Such an idiot. I don't know how to do this damn thing. How to put my, your volumes, all your different volumes, where it's in one thing. I can't get it to work. I give up. We'll get it. Here we go. Accessibility. Still dropping. See that? We did not have, only had the one and the two. So we did not have the head and shoulders in there. It's still dropping. Why are we falling so low? It'll put us back to that 5.6, 5.45, 50 area that keeps dropping. 50, what do we got now? It's 5.46.25. I gotta figure out how to do this. All right back. Okay. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm gonna have to go take a walk. It looks like the freaking mailman came. I'm thinking they came and they left my packages, which means I gotta go find them. Okay. Ah, what the hell's in my shoe? You never know. Sometimes I find a mouse for my cat. She does that. She leaves me a present in my shoes. What mouse does that? What mouse? What cat does that? Oh, there we go. Lost one. Uh-oh. What do we got? Yeah, that's really strange. Let me see if I can save that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good, good, good. Oh, okay. All right. Ah, I gotta go for a walk. Oh, oh, especially when I don't feel good. These people suck. They really do. Left them the packages. I left them a note. Please take sign right in front of the box where they have to pick up the mail. They have to move my boxes to do it. I'm back and sorry, I got to take care of this. I got two packages going out. I don't have a car right now, so I depend on the mailman. I go now. I'll run into the other one. Okay, I will be back, guys. It's 10:53. I should be back as soon as I can be back. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. I still haven't found the mailman. I'm in trouble. I got 3 packages now. While I came back, there was another package got sold, so I made the package and put it down with the other 2. But meanwhile, there's no mailman. I don't know where it is, where she or he is. Let's say 70. 594, 95. Okay. That's the only one I see right there. Spy. Corrected. This one's still good on NVIDIA. Tesla's still good. So you see, in all this time I took off, I really didn't miss much. Same thing on the top. If I look here, I haven't changed them. Look at this. Still in the same since I left around here. They're still in the same except for Apple. Apple did move up, which I expected. I gotta wait to see if we can get 220 out of Apple, huh? What do you think? We get 220 out of Apple. What do we go to? Oh, we already got it. 220.38. Wow. See? I missed that one. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the 228, but we got 2. We got it. And 40. Put this to about right there. So what do we got? 40 minus 70 would be 40 and 30. Hey, look at that. Right on. 70. 219.70. I had 69. That is perfect. That is what we're looking at right now. And I don't think that the actual contracts even changed that much. Let me change my tops. Just move across. I gotta keep checking for this mail person. I gotta make sure they take my packages. There's 3 going out, and I don't have a vehicle to get me to the post office on time. That sucks. What am I gonna do? Take an Uber? I've never taken an Uber. What do we got? Still in the minus here, but we're back to the positive on the S&Ps. Still doing good. Anybody find Dell or PLTR so far where they're planted here? I have not been able to find any of them yet, or I'm sure they got to be on the chart. Wow. Okay. Somebody has to map that in, right? That's their job to take care of the actual structure of the S&P map. What do you think? I could say that's a full-time job. It's $150,000 a year. Talk about waste. Okay. What do we got? Oh, you people sitting in my room, 33 people waiting for me to come back. I left the charts going. I don't think I dropped you off until I actually played with another program in here and knocked it off. But I'm gonna have to take one more man. That was a good walk. Did I close this? No, I didn't. Let's see. Let's see. What do I got? Come on. Where's my walk? Here we go. 0.6 of a mile. 0.6 so far, but I got to do more. I got to do another mile. I'm sweating away. I forgot my drink when I walked out. That wasn't good. I got my drink. And I still haven't figured out how to. Okay. That. Uh-oh. Got a problem now. There we go. Like this lock system. I did figure out how to receive offers. How to stop this. Turn off notifications. Samsung. Figure that out. Your item sold. You hold it down. Oh, that's great. I can say done. Come on, you're supposed to go away. Go away. Should be done. More. Mobile. Review your settings for app management. I'll save that for later. Why is the SPY still dropping lunchtime here? 11:39. We'll take another lunch break. I'll have to come back. I hate this. I got to get a car. I need a vehicle. It's just not worth it for me. The amount of time that I drive. I can't put my packages for once a week, 47.20. right, what did I have the bottom? Should be 60. What was it? It's 55. That's good. 60. There you go. There's my 60 cents right there. Okay. Everything is up to date and good. Any questions? All right. Have a nice day. Anybody make a lot of money today? Okay. Nope. All right, what's going on the other side here? Let's see. That was that. Should not have made that noise. That was weird. Even on loud. Let's see, what do we got? Me. And that is, let's see. Yeah, that's off. That's good. There's nothing on here. This is off. She's off. Good. 90. I don't know why. That's very strange. The package. Good. We're all caught up. Yeah, if I can figure out how to set up these the security. Always on display. Touch and hold to edit. Lock settings. After 30 minutes, reset plan kept unlocked by send unlocked. I don't know. Even when the screen is off, scan the fingerprint. Even when the screen is off. Oh, I'll turn that off for now. Show animation when I'm not. That'll work. That's good. Oh, wow. Everything's caught up. Everything is up to date pretty much. It's 11:43 a.m. Going to take lunch. I have chili today for lunch. Anybody want some chili? You have a slice of pizza. That would be so much easier. I can eat nothing. I'm down to 194 from 204 3 weeks ago. Just keep drinking fluids. Do a little fasting. What do you think? You people don't think, you don't even answer me. I don't even know that you're really there. I'm talking to myself. Besides, who here would even listen? Huh? One shot? Are you listening? He made 900 bucks today. He's gone. He made his money. He's out of here. Nah, he's still here. Let's see. Minded Lowlife is here with Misto. And QE Kev is still here. G Wright's always here. I think he parks here. Fund manager. You know, G Wright, we're going to send you a bill at the end of the month. Engineer, she's here. Possibly. She's here physically, but her mind is somewhere else. Right? Come on, be honest. Let's check it out. Let's see. I don't blame him. I would do the same thing. I'm in several places. Let's see. She is. She's at Jay's house. Jay's serving a better lunch today, obviously. Jay's. That's all right, Jay. It's your turn today. I can go rattle his cage. Daddy's here. Billy's in for C. And Deck says he's here. Deck's, Deck. Deck is Deck. Is Deck here? All right. We don't know. Let's see. He should be going in his room. Yeah, he's playing the movies again. I gotta close that up. All right. We're good there. We're good here. Justin made $990. Everybody's making money. Me. I get back to trading, which will take me away from you guys a little bit because when I trade, I got to be concentrated. Can't worry about the charts. I just got to watch them and know what I'm doing. There we go. SPY is dropping. We could end up, let's see, let's go back to, let's see, we could end up, there's a bottom there. It's 546 back to 546. Another 35 cents, like boom, it was nothing. You should be in 546 or 545 puts right now. Right now we're headed down until we're not. So remember, the trend is your friend. Stay with the trend. All right. 106.35. I gotta go see if that guy's there. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna get in. I don't want to carry the packages. That's just the thing. Let's see. I want to tell you. Walk away whenever I'm green. In my past, I would trade you the time, but 1,000 up. Okay. I have eliminated my gambles and just take. Absolutely. I totally agree. That's the right thing to do. Do a few trades a day. But there are days I did 8 trades a day and I won every trade, So it's like, what expense? Mentally, physically. All right, guys, 11:47. It's going to take some quick lunch. I'm going to go check if that truck's there. And I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. All right. Any questions? Questions, comments, concerns, anything? Concerned about me? I got to take a pill for my back. Okay. There we go. All right. I will talk to you in a little bit. Oh, I'm so happy the mailman finally came. It wasn't my regular mailman. That's why everything was all crazy. Had me crazy. Let's see what we got. I haven't even had lunch, and I got somebody else coming in about an hour to pick up a package that they bought. They live locally to save $20, but it's worth it in the end because I do over 1,000 a month. So it's an extra. I make about an extra $20,000 a year through eBay for very little, less than 10 hours work a week. That was very cool. And right now I'm down to 239 items on eBay. Okay, so we're good. Look at this. We never hit that target. See, as long as we stay below, I'm going to take this out on the top on Tesla. I'm going to remove that. And just look, if we get above this VWAP, then the target will be the upper VWAP plot. Now, I'm hoping that most of you that have the VWAP, that you've made it white because it's neutral, that means whatever is above it is bullish, and whatever's below it is bearish. So you can see right now, we're very, very bearish today. And if you look at the reflection here, you can see how far down everything is. The only thing keeping us up today is Avgo, Amazon, Oracle, Microsoft, Google. Those are some of the big ones. Tesla, Walmart. So those are really tugging it. So we were keeping it low on the losses on the S&Ps. But overall, the markets are down. Does it mean it's not going to come back? No. It just takes one good thing, one good news, you know. Otherwise, we're going the other way. So I still see 545 today for the SPY. I still see, I don't know, maybe 107 for NVIDIA. We'll see. Right now, you can see on NVIDIA, it's come down, down, down. You can see that. You look at it a little bit further. From here to here, you can see we're down. And if we go from here to here, you can see we're down. So we're creating lower lows and lower highs right there. The SPY, we're still faced up. So in the SPY itself, that's why on the overall SPY, representing the S&Ps, you can see we're moving up and we're fighting all those that are moving down. All right, does that make sense? And of course, when you look at SPX, SPX is the exact same thing. It is the real SPY. It's the real S&Ps, except we look at the SPY all the time, but the SPX is $4,000, $5,000, $550, $400, where the SPY is 544. So it's 10 times. As it is with the contracts, we're getting 100 to 1. Why am I losing my voice? It's all your fault. Okay. Are we good? Any questions? I always try to make you understand, if I can, what's going on. There's a lot of people in here, and people don't always ask, but you should. You need to ask. All right. My son had 2 prescriptions. They want over $90. I came back to him and said, listen, instead of using this place, go to Publix, use their pharmacy, and bring in this coupon from WellRx. It's less than $40, about $35 for the same things as other pharmacies charging $90. One's Adderall for his ADHD, and the other one is, I don't know, Risperidone or something, all for his craziness. And it's so hard to talk to him. He's got Asperger's. He's freaking out of his head. Thank God he has no guns. He's the kind of guy that would do what that guy did, like with Trump or whatever. Except he's not out to hurt anybody. He's not that way, but he's crazy enough to do something more like hurt himself. He always tells me, "What do you want me to do? Cut my throat? You want me to kill myself? I need more money. Get a job." You ever hear that? Get a job. So we're almost up to 2,000 a month out of pocket for this guy, and he's got money, but I have to handle it, because if I don't, he'll go right through it, like he did when he had $1.9 million left from his mother's accident. He blew it all in 3 years. In fact, not only did he blow the 1.9, he owes 50 grand. So very tough raising a child like that. And I had to walk away and let him do that. I handled his money for a long time, and I made a lot of money on his money with houses and real estate and all that, which partly I was in with him. So, like, he forgets to pay his insurance and then gets into a car accident and now owes $11,000 for a judgment. Stupid stuff like this should never happen. All he had to do was pay $1,000 a year for his insurance. You have a child like that, anybody? How do I clean this up? What do I need? What do that suck? Oh, I think I turned this biometrics off. I couldn't take it. This is good. Okay, how are we doing here? I'm hungry. I gotta eat. It's good. I'm losing some weight. How are you all doing today? 33 people in this room right now. How many of you traded today and made some real money? We sent out some alerts earlier today. Let's see, what was that? It was on Tesla. Boom. There you go. I only did two alerts. I did three. The other one came short, 5 cents. Not the main thing. You get within 5 cents, you get out. Never wait to the exact number. Get out before and wait till it does what it's going to do. Smart trader gets out. Just like with One Shot earlier, he got out and lost $100 and then came back and won 9. You see, that's smart trading. Oops, he's in here. I don't want to talk about it. May 27 today, partially on Oracle. Very good. Oracle, great company. So let's see. If I look at Oracle, I know exactly where it is in here. All right. And if we look for Oracle, let's see. Let's see what Oracle says. Oracle, like there it is, right there. So you see, so that was a call. He made. I can tell he made his money on a call. He waited for a pullback and went forward, and that was a good one right there. Am I correct? Oracle, and it's probably cheaper than if you look at the price of Oracle. Just to give you an idea, let's go in. It's a 13th and a 10th. Let's go into Oracle. It's probably ORCL. Let's see. There it is. Oracle Corp. I traded it a couple of years ago when I used to trade Ford. Back then, Ford was like 12 cents. Look at this one. Yeah. Another one. I'm talking about Ford. Yeah. See this? So let's see. 25 Delta, 41, $25. You can do right here. One out of the money, 52.50. I mean, this one here is too far. I'd worry about Theta. But here, even right at the money, is $1.70 a share. And then the calls, here you go, 92 at 27, $1.78. So paid maybe he paid $1.50. He was in there before, and if he got out, see now that same thing may be up to 310. Were you in a 155 contract? Which contract were you in for Oracle? Were you in the 150? Let's see, it would have been the 155 or the 150. Where were you? I'm just curious. 157.50. So if you look at the 157.50 is right here. Oh, that's right at the money. So you got it when it was really cheap. You must have paid what, 40 cents a share? You must have got in very cheap and ran it up. Boom, boom, boom. Which is smart, but it doesn't print as fast as some of the other ones, believe it or not. So if he went one more into the money, he would have made even more. But he did great. I can't slight that at all. All right, there's the SPY. Here's the 10th. That's the 13. Even the SPY is cheap right now, you see? But if we look at SPX, watch the difference. Let's go take a quick look at SPX. Oh, I don't want to lose you guys. Let's see. Did I lose you yet? Hold on. No, we're good. SPX, that would be today's date. And you'll look at this, see? Big difference. So for here, 460, but it went from 460, let's say this thing went up about $1.80. All right, right there. Between the one, that's what's happening. You bought it at this and went up one big one, that's what it went up to. And then the next one went up to here and then to here. So if you bought this here 54.60 when it was down here, I think What did I have showing on the board? Let's just see. I have 5,500. That's got to be down. 5,500 is down here. So that was much earlier. But then it went down after that. But if you got back into, that's what happens. But look at it now. So you're going back up again. But you don't want to be that far out of the money, because once they start to lose and they're on today's, it's that much harder to come back. They change and the delta goes down. You don't want them, because the delta's not going to, if you got a delta that's around 10 or 12, it's not going to print as fast. So all the big ones are printing faster. So if you have a big account, I wouldn't worry about it. All right. Let me do a quick, let me see what's happening here. Why is it taking so long? Let's do a refresh. All right, there we go. So now we should be caught up to about 5 seconds. How do I know? I take this, 51, 2. Let's see, I put my hand up at 2, 5, 6. Oh, that's good. About 4 seconds. Try one more time. 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I held it up at 15 and 19. Wow, 4 seconds. See, refreshing does a lot for OBS. Okay. Wanted to come back in real quick and show you what was going on here. Come on. Why is this opening up? There we go. Beep beep. Nothing. Messages. Good there. All right. Pull this down. It's charging 13 minutes, still charged. 6% to go. Wow. It wasn't that early. It was around $2 and sold it at 305. Excellent. So that was $1. You made $1 plus. And what did you have? How many contracts did you have? You must have had a lot. Oh, you said partially. So maybe you're taking 4 contracts. I hate, why that number 4? I always take 5. I just a 5 number. This way, if I have double, it's 10. But 4 is good. 4 is real good. I remember when I was 4, I had my whirly bird. I loved my little whirly bird. And don't laugh. You know what those whirly birds go for today? People saved them. They're still in the box. A whirly bird, which used to be a toy that was about $9, which was a lot of money back then. We're talking back in 1958. That was a lot of money. That whirly bird today is $150 in mint shape. Just for curiosity. Am I right? Hee hee. I want my whirly bird. Let's see. I took all that out of there. What is this? Yeah, I need that. So let's see. Anybody know what a whirly bird is? Did you have a whirly bird? Let's see. Whirly. Let's see if I can find it. Whirly bird. It was a toy that opened up. It was like a helicopter. Whirly. Oh, that's spelt wrong. Whirly. Try you. Whirly bird. I know this is wrong. I gotta find it. Whirly. Anybody know how to spell it? Whirly. Find you. Whirly bird. Whirly bird. It's such wrong. Whirly bird. It was a toy. Come on. Whirly. Whirly. W. Let's try. Not showing up. I can't remember how to spell it. Anybody remember how to spell the whirly bird? Come on. Let's try that. Whirly bird helicopter. Okay. Oh, wait. I got helicopters. Where's the whirly bird? Those are remotes. This one was not a remote. It was just a fun toy for kids. All right, let's try it somewhere. I can't find it. If I find the right spelling, whirly bird. Nobody. Whirly. Oh, that's it. I'm missing an H. So let's go WHIR. Thank you. Whirly. I don't think it's LIE. Is it? Oh, here it is. Whirly birds with a Y. Cop the toy. I found it, but I was missing the H. So here we go. Oh, here's one for $50. Starting a bid. Let's see. I want to see if there's one in a box. 2 vintage 1960 Remco Whirlybird Copters. Oh man, that's just a picture of it. Okay, here we go. $299. Vintage helicopter whirly bird toy, $299. And it says it works. That's a lot of money. So what you do is you go back in there. Yeah, I'll show you. It's a Remco. And I had this toy and I remember it as a kid. So let's put it in the right way. And make sure it's spelled right. And I'll go into sold, see how many sold. Here we go. 70, no, no, no. Here we go. $99 in the box, one sold for. Toy as is, missing something. All right, here's another one. That's a wind-up. That's not it. The Remco. Here's one, $54 with nothing else, just the bird itself. Here's one in the box, vintage, working Remco helicopter, Rescue Corps, Air Force with box, $130 for shipping. It costs half that to ship. People are so stupid, and people pay it. They don't care. They just want it. They've been selling here 125, 197.50. That's a Thunder. But the Whirly Birds, that is amazing. They're still selling from 19. I had one in 1958. I wasn't into collectibles back then, but that's what it was right there. You were close. I needed that H, Whirly. That was it. Can you imagine that? And I still think about that toy. I was very sick. I think I had the mumps or the measles. I think it was the mumps. And I did the chicken pox. So they bought me that toy and the doors open and the little G.I. Joe. I put the little G.I. Joe men in there and they come out and they fought each other and they got back. And the cop that had, you hit a button and it turned. And that was a big thing back then. The other one that I had that I loved, I was about 3, was a little car. You sat in it, had a steering wheel, it had a horn, little glove compartment, and it folded in. You sat inside of it, and you could drive, and it made a lot of noise. That was another toy that I remember from a kid. And one other thing I remember as a kid, because I lost the cap. I had a cap gun. I was 3 years old, because my grandmother lived in this place. We moved when I was 3. So I had to be younger than 3 or younger. And I was running, we lived in the house next door, and I ran next door, and the caps went up in the air, fell in the snow. And I cried and I cried, and I wouldn't leave grandma's house. And I stayed there that night. But I'll never forget, I lost my caps. And I think they got a picture of me looking in the snow. My brother got the pictures. I don't know where they are. And I don't talk to my brother. So all my childhood pictures are gone. With my childhood, that's gone too. Thanks to my brother. He took that from me. Got me high as a kid. Gave me things like LSD at the age of 12 years old, just to see how I would do. That's a good brother, huh? We don't talk. I see him at funerals and maybe a wedding. That's it. Same thing with his daughter and their kids. They don't see him either. It's just a creep. But it is what it is. We have never been friends. He's 3.5 years older than me. Isn't that sad? And he lives within 10 miles. Okay, I'm looking here. We're good on Meta. I'm looking here. AMD is trying to push above that top VWAP. Right there. There it goes. Let's go to 50. 139.50. Oh, I'm so glad that guy took my packages and he scanned them. He said he scanned them. If I go to sold. I don't know how to use this new phone. Active orders. Okay. Let's see. Shipped. Let's see if he did it. Let's say items. There we go. Oh, picked up item. Fantastic. Oh, I love it. I love it. All morning I sweated on that shit and it's out of my hands. See, now if anything happens to them because I pack so well, I am not responsible. They are. Here's another one. Picked up items. Thank you. 12:30. See why it's so important for me? That's why I'm so good at what I do. And I've been a top seller for over 20 years. This one here, wow, this guy got a great deal. They all did. I give great deals. I give great deal, girls. Real good deal. Want some deal? Okay, picked up all 3. I had him scan them while I was standing there. Beep, beep, beep. He scanned it in less than 15 seconds. Yet there's one person who won't scan my thing like it's such a big deal. I want her fired. It's not about the color. It's about the character. So I don't like this lady and she don't like me. She's prejudiced. It is what it is. Okay, we're all set. I need lunch, folks. It slowed down a little, as you can see. I'm gonna run my scanner real quick. I hope it doesn't throw me out, but I'm gonna do my scanner real quick. Let's see if I got my afternoon scanner up. I don't. Let me change it to afternoon scanner. Here we go. Here we go. Where is it? There we go. I just saw it. Personal. There we go. 250. What is old? I should rename this. Here we go. From 45,000 up. What do we have? Two. AILE. I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring up my watch list. I'm going to bring this up. And I'm going to get rid of a few. Let's put in AILE. You can check these out on your own. AILE. AILE. Enter. I'm entering on another computer, but you can see it on the watch list. RENB went up 20 cents, not enough. All right, the next one, BLMZ. It's not doing much at all. It's actually coming down. None of these are shortable. Here's one, TERN. Here's another one. TERN went up $2, something like that, dollar something. TERN. Then you got PAVM. That one went up about 18 cents. And I got $1.20 here. That one's SRFM. I think we have it in it, don't we? SR. No, it's not doing much anyway. About 17 cents. 35 to 148. Get that one. I'm looking for real big moves. 663. 653 is about 40 cents. ALT moved about 40 cents. Still up there. Looks like it could go over to 7 something. So let's put that in there. And that's the last one. ALT. And then I'm going to run it once more. I'm just going to go down a little bit to 40,000 shares. Using 4, 1 in 10 minutes, up to $1.25. Let's see what we got. Oh, nothing. 120. $9. This one here. TERN. And 16. This one here. VRDN. What did I put in there? VR. Any VRs there? Okay. VRDN. Bingo. Oh, wrong game. Okay, that's it. I ran the scanner. Hopefully I'm still talking to somebody. I should look here and see if I got you guys. Yeah, you're still there. Okay, I'm fixing my charts in my computer now. For me. See what I got. Let's see what I got here. Let's see. I still, even though I'm not trading today, I'm going to bring my on the 10th. What did I put? What did I put for the contracts? Come on. It's too far away. I can't see it. I thought I put new ones in. Okay, right there. I'll redo them if I have to. Let's copy. And let's put them down here. Let's see what I got. What do we got? 546. 546 for SPY. Boy, that really pulled down there. And 545 for the put. Then we've got, shit, 30 is 54.50. Let me put that up here. I'm only off by 5. That's not bad. 54.50. Bingo. And then the other one is 54.75. Wow, that one changed. 54. That's for SPX. 54.75. Okay. So what do I got here? Meta. Meta is 505. And that makes the other one 500 on the put. And we've got, I'm going to go the other way. AMD is 140. That one's gone up. 140 and then 139. 39 on the put. Apple is 220. That one's still correct. NVIDIA is, come on, I can't see. That thing's in the way. It's in the way. No. Okay. 106. So what do I say? NVIDIA is now, I'm going to use 107. Shoot this one. 107 and 106. I was wrong for a week there, putting in the fives. It's $1. 230. We've got 225 Tesla on the call and 220. And then we're going back to SPX. SPX is 54.75 on the call. 54.75. That's through about 3 out of the money. And the other one is 54.50. Okay, and that's it. I already did the SPY. So there you go. There is your contracts, the way they stand right now. Don't get lazy, folks. Even if you stop trading, you're new here, you should be doing this. You should be changing every 15 minutes, no matter what. If you're not in a contract, change up. Check every, check before you're ready to do this. Don't wait till the last minute and then try to chase it. You see what's happening. You want to wait for the pullback or wait for it to push forward and then go the other way, whatever way you're going to go. But don't chase. Oh, it's going up. I want to get in. Don't do that. You lose every time. The minute you get in, it'll start going the other way. It happens. And sometimes you get lucky, but that's not what we're here for. This is not about luck, even though there's a certain amount of luck involved. Look at the SPY. Again, remember I told you before, you're looking at the VWAP. That's direction, 546.40 is what we're looking for. And right now, we're at 546.20. We're only about 20 cents away. There's your 20 right there. That's going to bring this to 60 on the bottom. So what do I have? 546 is 545. What did I say? 20 would be 60 right here. Boom. There you go. And there it is. There's my VWAP. And if it goes above the VWAP, it's because once it hits there, you're getting a lot of volume pushed in. And that just pushed really hard. All right. So you got about, what do we got? Let's say 55. I think we tipped 60. We tipped 60. Let's put 60 in here. That's where we're at. And that's going to bring this now to the number, the whole number, which is right there. 546. Can't talk. And this is at the top. But are we going to push now? Let's see what we're looking at right here. Let's do a quick ching. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. There we go. See? We just went positive. So we're starting to turn. We're starting to turn back up. So we should be looking at calls. Wait for the pullbacks. Wait for your pullbacks. And then make sure I'm in the right place here. Oh, wait a second. Gotta go here. There you go. Make sure that you're not chasing. All right. And if you chase, you're going to get hurt. You all in agreement there? If you chase something, don't play a game of hope. You know what hope is, right? Hope. What did my friend say? Let's put a few things up today on the board. A couple of lessons here. We've got hope is what Warren Buffett says, right? And then, let's see, where's my backup? Backup file. Oh, wow, this was open. Backup. Active trader alerts. Working. Introduction. What the heck did I do with it? Oh, man. Come on. What did I do with it? This is alerts. And in here. No revenge trading. Understanding the investment. Oh my God. Here we go. Hold on. Another place. Change your contracts. Here's your think it's true. 7 most important. What else? Just your memory. Let's see. All right, change your contracts. I can't do it this way. Too much in here. I gotta do one at a time. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. Let's do one. That's done. It's done. Charts. Here we go. Okay. 7 most important things. A lot of work. There's one. Second one. Change your contracts. Base it on your delta. The delta is what pays the best. Always try to keep it above 40, but I'm gonna change this above 30 at all times. Right? You'll see. I just changed my thing, and I used to keep it above 40, but I'm gonna use 30 right now for all intents and purposes. There's about changing contracts. And there's another thing, very important. Revenge trading doesn't work, except if you're really experienced, and then you wouldn't have been in that position to start with. I shouldn't say that, because revenge trading has made me a lot of money, but it wasn't revenge. I took it methodically, very carefully to get back up there. Another thing, if you're having problem with Thinkorswim, all right, this is important. People who have Thinkorswim, if you're having problems, lagging problems, make sure you change your memory, okay? When you first go to log in, before you log in, there's a little circle. Looks like, let me show you one. Looks like a little wheel. Looks like that. Little wheel. You open that wheel and it talks about your memory. Just follow the instructions. Okay? We good? I used to put all the stuff in my alerts on top, but it disappears every week. I hate that. I just hate that. I'll start putting them back again. There's one. There's one. Come on. One. Putting it up there. So it'll be up there for a week. In case you miss it, it'll be there for a week up in alerts. There's number 2. There's number 3. So maybe that's not what I want. It's a lot of work. I wish I could get Deck to leave this shit alone. Why does he got to take this stuff out? Here we go. Changing your contracts. One more. 7 most important things. There's a few more than the 7, but that's what I use. It's 7. Okay. Now, anybody who wants the ThinkScripts, that's where you come in here and you'll see there's a cloud. Yeah, let's see if I can find a cloud. There you go. That's a cloud. In that cloud, on the top is the 13-day exponential. On the bottom is the not 13. That is here. I think it's here. Open it up. It's 21 day and 9. 21 and 9. You can change it too. You can have 15 and 20. You can do whatever you want. My 13 runs in the middle. So I got the 9-day, and it's a ThinkScript. And it's really good because it doesn't bog it down. All right. So you take that ThinkScript, it's free. You just have to learn how to put it into, here they are. There's 2 ThinkScripts. That is one. And then on the top of the page, this here. So you don't have to have all those lines in here. This is real good information. So here is, this one is the ThinkScript. And the next one is, oh shit, I don't want this. The next one's going to be, what did I tell you? My videos, anybody who wants to see the rest of my videos, okay? I get a lot of people I see watch them after hours. I've even had a couple people join in the last week that I don't even know. Join. All right, what do I have in here? Did I put the TOS only? Let's see. TOS. Nope. I'm going to put one more in there. TOS for your memory. This is important stuff. And if anybody wants my setups, I give my setups away free too. I don't charge for them if you have Thinkorswim. So I put a whole bunch of stuff into alerts. You missed it. All right. Now for lunch. What do you say? Well, I'm so happy, man. You don't know. My freaking packages went out. You know, I'm very good at what I do, and I just don't. I have only lost, I think, maybe one package got lost. It went to Hawaii. So it took so long, about 30 days before they found the package. They paid me on the claim. So then they returned the package, and I resold it again on eBay. So I made on it twice. I got lucky on that one. Once they pay you, that's it. They don't even want the money back. That's the way our government operates. So why they were bankrupt. Going back up again here, folks. 547. We're going to leave that there on the top. And we're going to leave 546 and 546.40 should bring us right about the 13 exponential and the VWAP area. Oh, look at that. 13 exponential and the VWAP. Look at that, right on it. Couldn't have guessed that better, but that's exactly what you want. Here we're in the middle, that's fine. We're headed for this one here. Let's see. What is this? I'll even it off. It's 75. That's going to make the other one 220.50. 220.50. Ready? 220. Right there. There's your 50. And that's 220. That'll give you $1.25 right there. Okay? We're all set. Now it's going to make some lunch. What do I want? I think I'll go for the one slice, two slices, small, just small pizza. All right, I'm going to leave everything on and I'll be right back. Keep my phone ready. Put the two small slices in the oven. Waiting for one more package coming. I can't believe they sent. Why did I just do that? That was weird. Everything went black for a split second on my monitor. That was just totally weird. Or I touched anything or did anything. Is that stuff I put on the board helpful to anybody here? You can lie to me. What are we doing here? Anybody find so far? You should find Dell or PLTR. I wish I could put it in a chart thing and it would light it up. That would be interesting. PLTR or Dell. They said they were part of the S&Ps. This is the S&Ps, right? CPI data tomorrow comes out 8:30. So by the time the market opens, it ought to be reflected. See? There you go. Right, Deck? How you doing, Deck? Are you watching it all? I've been in PLTR for a long time. We'll continue to add long term. Gotcha. That's good to know. But the question is, can you find it on the S&P chart? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's say is PLTR and Dell, which I'm assuming is DEL, L on the S&P chart. Let's see. Planter shares popped up Monday, trading their highest since 2021. Planter and Dell are joining the benchmark, replacing American Airlines and Etsy, respectively. I told you yesterday, two have to drop off. Oh, wow. AMD just hit 141, folks. 190, it hit one, for all intents and purposes, it hit 140.94. So we're going for 141. That's going to go. AMD's been going up all day. Just letting you know. Let's see. Etsy respected. Plantor source 14% on software vendors conclusion. Does the chart include, oh, that's dividends, not accounted in dividends. Is Plantor a strong buy? And the answer is long-term rating is a buy, which is day dividends. I'm looking for it on the chart. Should I sell a whole Plantor? It says hold. So hold it. Yeah. So that's a good one, by the way. PLNTR. Should pay you probably about, if it goes right, 12 to 15% over the next year. We'll see. All right. Am I close? Anybody going to sell me a whirly bird? I don't want one. I don't want one. I'm not playing with it anymore. Plantor. Hey, it's down today. 34.34 right now for Plantor. But where is it on the chart? It says, you know what? It says NASDAQ real-time price. I thought it was going to the S&Ps. It's still showing NASDAQ. So it's not there yet. I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. AA dropped, wow, out of the sky. When AA is in the sky and it drops. Boy, I used to love the airlines. We used to do not the, you know which one I did was not Virgin Airlines. That was Virgin Galactica, something like that. We used to do that other one, Spirit. Used to trade that a lot. Pronounced Palantir. 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 No, you're wrong. It's pronounced. All right. How do you spell that? Pronounced. I don't know how to spell it. Let's see. Pronounced. LTG. Long term gains. There you go. Pronounced. What the hell just happened here? There it is. Long term gains. I'm going to go check my pizza. I'm waiting for that girl's coming. Oh yeah, all right. Imagine I'm in love with you. All right, take a look. That is pizza. Wow, is that hot? Made by me from scratch, from the dough up. This is not something you get out of a box. This is something that I make, and it is so good. Thin pizza. Look at that. Thin slice. Yeah, perfect. Uh-oh. Fall apart. Mmm. One of the best ones I ever made. Ah, preheat 8 minutes. Just right. 350 degrees. All right, what do we got going here? Pull back. Almost time for me to leave, folks. You've seen enough of my sorry ass today, right? Oh, shit. Wow, that is good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hate to eat carbs, but you need a certain amount. Carbs turn into sugar. All right, we're gonna bring this top. I'm gonna bring this top down to 25. Should be around the VWAP somewhere. Still above it. Let's bring it down. Let's see what we got here. 105. We got 25. 60. 60. That's 40, 50, 65. That's about right. Not exact. Wow. That's good. Wow, wow, wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I got another dough in the freezer. I gotta pull it out. I always gotta keep a dough around in case my granddaughter comes over. She loves Grandpa's pizza. She says, I go to Grandpa's and have pizza. 3 years old. Loves the Grandpa. Wow, that's good. Got artichokes, black olives, onions. It's got smoked sausage. What else is on here? Cheese, sauce. Does anybody know how many pizzas you can make from a 5 pound bag of flour? I buy 5 pounds of flour at a time. How many pizzas can I make from 5 pounds? 5 pounds of flour costs approximately $5 to $6. How many pizzas? Did anybody hear me? I don't care. I don't care if you care. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How many pizzas? I'll tell you. 2 1/3 cups of flour per pizza. So, 5 pound bag of, I use bread flour, but it's same thing for any of them, equals 8 pizzas. 1 bottle of sauce is enough for 1 pizza. I'm sorry, 2 pizzas. Putting it on nicely. 1 bottle of sauce will be, so if a 5 pound bag is $5, figure it out. Let's say it's $6. $6 divided by 8 is 75 cents worth of flour. And if a bottle of, what do you call it, I'm buying now from Aldi's for about $3.50, is about $1.75 for the sauce, $1.75. And the cheese I get on sale, I get 2 pounds of good cheese for about, I want to say $4. So it takes about 4 ounces of cheese. And if you have a 16 ounce, let's see, 16, 32, I'm telling you, it's cheap. The whole pizza ends up costing me, with all the stuff I put on, about $6, $7. So by the time you go to the store, call it in, go to the store, come back, I can make a pizza, as long as I have the dough made up previously. I can make a pizza in 20 minutes with 10 minutes of prep. And I don't have to leave the house. And my pizza is better than 90% of the pizza places in South Florida. Most of them suck. There are a few. I cannot make the pizza like they do it. It tastes like New York pizza. I can't do it. I tried. I need to sneak in there one day and order something to eat, like a sub sandwich, and stand there and watch them. And my crust, oh, it's unbelievable. Crunchy. I put cheese inside the middle, usually pepper jack. I make little strips of pepper jack and I put it in and I roll it over. Does anybody really care? How many of you can cook? How many of you men can cook? You know, we men are better cooks than the women. I cook for my wife, not her for me. The only thing I let her do is reheat something for me, or make. The only thing she makes better than I do is meatballs. Because she looks like a meatball. She's Italian. My wife looks like a meatball. She rolls in from work every day about 6 o'clock. That was so good. Wow. I never see Deck eat. Does Deck ever eat? Mm. Ah, there you go. There you go. One shot. I love cooking. I really do. I love to cook. Man, I cannot believe how well I made this pizza. I'm just wondering to see if I can duplicate it. Into my windows again. Okay, photos. Lost my photos. Um, lost my pizza photos. Stop. Pizza. There you go. Everybody have a slice. Better get it. It's going fast. Morning coffee. Added ice to it. So the last cup always becomes iced coffee for lunch. So I make 2 cups a day. A little bit of creamer, which is not good for me, but I don't use a lot. And lunchtime, the ice and ready for my second drink. It was delicious. Wow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break down everything I put in my pizzas. Take the cans and figure out what constitutes how many calories or whatever. So I can figure out exactly what 2 slices of my pizza, how many calories. I need to know this stuff. I'm watching my intake. And though I'm trying to stay away from pure sugar, No more Tootsie Rolls. No more a lot of things. I don't eat potato chips anymore. Yeah, they're very good. But you gotta understand, I put stuff on it. Like take black olive. How many calories in 6 black olives? But it wouldn't even matter. If there's 40 calories for 6 black olives, you gotta divide that by 8. So I spread it around. I want to take each slice, see how much on the sausage. And onions have no calories really, but the artichokes, good. Some of it's good calories. Some of it's actually good cholesterol. It's good some HDL with the oils. Yep, definitely the cheese. Cheese is big defender. Cheese has got a lot of salt too. Nothing you can do about that. But when I make my pizza, I do make it with a little bit of sugar. Instead of using the sugar from now on, I'm going to use honey. Things that are more natural, that break down much easier. Then you don't want like crystallized sugar, or you don't want the salt that's crystallized. I use Himalayan mostly, but like kosher salt's good. Kosher for Passover. How can kosher be? How can salt be kosher? Just ridiculousness. Yeah, the dough, it's all carbs. And the cheese is very salty, very, yeah. I like Sorrento's the best. Have the cheeses that I use. And this was delicious. Mm, that was unbelievable. There were 2 small slices. Thank you, Lord. Did I say thank you, Lord? Thank you for giving me courage to go out there and be all that I can to make the best pizza. I made a dinner last night. Mm. I made this fish with the Mediterranean topping, salmon. And on the side, made these vegetables that are they're fire roasted. They come this way. I don't even have to do anything to them from Costco. Unbelievable. These were the best I've ever eaten. I was like, it was a meal to die for last night. So this fish was 11.50, and the what do you call it? The amount of vegetables that we used out of this bag was maybe $1 for the two of us. So 12, maybe we had $13 between the two of us. We had a $6.50 each meal that would have cost $30 in the restaurant. Easy, maybe more. Ridiculous. Can't eat out anymore. The more money I make now, the more food I buy. The more herbs, spices, so I can cook. Right back. Gonna wash my hand. Got to wash my hand. All right. Is it 2 o'clock yet? I got somebody coming. So I'm going to wrap it up. And I'm here since 8:43 this morning with one break. Go find a mailman. Well, twice. It's all right. It worked out, right? Did you miss me when I left? Did you think I wasn't coming back like my cat? He doesn't ever think I'm coming back. I am. And I do. What was I just going to do? I was looking for something. Okay. I got to save. This I got to save. Okay. Open. 33. Oh, I know what I was looking for now. I want to look in the lobby for a second. Just me and Jay. It's always me and Jay at the end, isn't it? It always come down to me and Jay. He's up to 120, got 25 viewers right now. I guess I stole them all, huh? I got how many now? 33. Because you guys love me, I know it. 806 subscribers. It's time to push and build my subscription up a little bit. No, it's good. I like being over 800. It's nice. Not many people have ever achieved more than 500. Nevertheless, get to 800, which tells you when you get to this point, you got that many people following you and watching you, you must be doing something right. Even what's his name has AK. It has 1,057. He had 2 year start on me. What do you call it, Don? The stock Don. I don't know why he doesn't turn this thing off. He just lets it run and run and run and run. He's not getting paid for it. At least he says it's not being. No, because he leaves his. It's like mine. It's free, I think, right? Isn't it? Let's see. Let's see. Stock Don is paid. No. Oh, his is free. Yeah, mine is free. We're free. So to go into AK, you must be a member of Deck. Otherwise, you can't watch him. I think everybody. I used to be paid. I took it off. If I put up paid, I get paid, actually. So I get paid too. Hi, baby girl. You missed the pizza. It was delicious. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Want to come up? No? Come on. Come up. I'll give you a treat. Come on. I love you. Come on. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You want help? Come here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. If you don't stand up, I can't do it. I can't bend. Whoops. There you go. How's that? How's that? You're sleeping all this time. Yeah. You were sleeping. I'll get you a treat. I left you a treat. It's on the thing. I already left you one. It's over there. It's on the thing. You walked right past it. Okay, baby. I was talking to my baby. I was talking to my cat. That's my girl. I love my girl. Don't laugh at me. I love her more than I love you. All right, guys. Slow down a little. It's 1:47. I think I'm going to call it a day. So, what's going on over there in YouTube? Let me see. Am I still locked in here? Not that it matters. I don't know why I was getting knocked off. No, it's still in. Still good. Good. When I go to end the stream, I can't end it. Only one person gave me a heads up. There's 9 people watching in YouTube. Only one. All right. It's all in the dough. All right. If it wasn't for you, One Shot, I'd be one shot behind. Nobody would talk to me. We used to have Grambo in here, but I guess he disappeared. Grambo is no longer. He came in the other day. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, folks. We're in. Let me see what we got here. 1, 2. All right, we're good. Build up a little further. What do we got? So high here. 547. We're trying to hit. We're going to hit that soon. 548. High of day for the SPY is let's see what we got. Oh, let me put back to this. Come on. I don't want to upgrade to premium. I hate when they do this. I was very happy the way it was. Days range 540, 548. So it's unlikely at this moment we're going to hit a new high a day. But if we get over 547, there's always that possibility it could happen. So as long as we keep moving up, that's positive. Let's check and see now what we have. FinViz, is it moving up? Still down, still red day, except for S&Ps. They're still above, still green, not very much, but the NASDAQ's doing the best today. That's it. All right, so that's it, folks. I guess Deck might be back. Okay. I want to wish you all a great rest of your day. Let me see what's happening here. Let's see what the. I hate this. I wish 9, 10. See what happens. 10, 15. See? Takes too long. We're already 10 seconds. This is ridiculous. 15 seconds. Let's do a. Come on. Let's see where I put my finger up. Are you kidding me? There it is. 26 seconds. That is unacceptable. I'm refreshing my page. I'm going to refresh it twice. Watch the difference. Ready? I refresh my page twice. Now, hold on. 2, 4, 5. 150, 55. There we go. 4 seconds. So I just went from 26 seconds to 4 seconds just by refreshing my page. So the longer I stay in here, you see what it does? Terrible. I mean, you're always hearing something, but hearing me 20 seconds ago, 4 is acceptable, but 26 seconds, that's what's happening with the rest of them. That's why you can use my alerts, but you don't want to follow me in a trade because even if I'm 5 seconds ahead of you, I'll be 5 seconds ahead of you when I get in. I'll be 5 seconds ahead of you when I get out. 10 seconds in a trade can be the difference of winning money or losing a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? So that's it, folks. I will be around. I gotta wait. This lady's going to be here any second. I got a package to bring downstairs. 7 floors. Got to go on the escalator. Trump coming down the escalator. So I will talk to you, and I'm going to leave everything running. It seems to be running well today. I'm not getting knocked off a lot, and as long as I don't touch anything, it'll stay. The chart should be very close to being exact. All right. Any questions? Anything? Put them on the board. I do walk back and forth. I will check it. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. Again, 1:52 in the afternoon. Signing off. Have a great day. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Unless, of course, something really, really cool happens. I'm watching. Then, of course, I will get back on and anything crazy starts to happen. But the truth is, I don't see anything crazy happen today. And then tomorrow morning, remember, we have the jobs thing in the morning at 8:30 or something like that. All right. There is an announcement tomorrow. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.